Jack Greg on his stream. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Greg game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight. Catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Greg game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Greg game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Greg on his stream. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Greg game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight. Catching all the vibes, crazy antics.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, guys. We are finally back on. Yes, so we end up living for about hour, 2 hours more than we planned, but never mind. These things do happen. The match is over between my boys and the opposition. So we are watching that delayed. So I don't want to know who won. So la. But we are going to play some D4, small D4. Going to go after the cube this stream. Shouldn't be, well, in theory it shouldn't be a problem. So that is the plan. We have got dinner cooking, so we will be eating that when that's cooked and pause stream while we eat that, of course. Oops. Don't know why that happens. My browser tab's got unmuted again. Ah, so even though I was just inside the first vault, when I quit the game, what, 6, 7 hours ago, it's actually at least giving me a portal of the first vault, so I don't have to run through all the trash again to get back to it. Nice. All right, we're going to check on the microwave. Alrighty, dinner's cooked, so a little bit of a delay. We'll plonk ourselves through this first vault portal because we won't be walking straight into trash. We're going to have our
We shall be safe here.
marinara pasta. whether I miss using a VPN or not, to be honest, guys. You can't really use VPNs while streaming. It kind of screws your stream up. I did use a VPN for a while. I won't say what specifically I was watching, but it wasn't adult only, but it was content, the TV show you could not see in Australia, or actually we're going to be honest, multiple TV shows we could not see in Australia without paying for what Americans would call cable TV. Because it what they chose to never put it on free-to-air TV. Just trying to work out who I've got there standing with me. Of course, it's Laurath and Tyrrell. But hopefully, when we get through this vault, we'll have the cube. Now, I don't know that the cube is going to make any difference to us till we hit torment levels. I know the cube has got a ton of recipes, but I don't know whether you've got to go and discover all those recipes or whether they just give some of them to you. Because in previous Diablos, you had to discover a lot of the recipes. Yeah, last Diablo that had the cube was Diablo 2, I believe. 3 didn't. But 2, I mean, if we go back and play 2, 2 is very playable, especially with the remaster. There are full websites saying, this is the guide for everything in the DT, for the DT cube. What the hell just happened to my coverage? Why did you do that? Don't do that. Stop doing that. Don't interrupt my coverage, Fox. No, I've gone too far. Fast forwarded too far. Having a problem with the playback for it right now. Do you stop doing that? Alrighty. Dinner's done. We will be back in a second to wash the tray because we're going to start trying from as of tonight to be good about keeping clean. Alrighty. Alright, now we are settled for the night till we need to take a bio. I don't know whether the cube takes up inventory space. Did in Diablo 2. So, curious how they've done the cube.
Here. This is it.
The door's sealed shut. Looks like your work.
I had to make certain no one would disturb this place. Lorath helped me break the seal. Something's wrong.
I can damn well see that. Keep them off us.
Can't always control it.
What was that about?
I don't know. The way is open. Come.
The Guardian. I forgot that monstrosity was here.
It will not harm us. The cube is just ahead. On your guard.
What was that about?
One of the Haradrim must have left a trap to ward off demons. Or the demon-blooded.
Seems like something you'd remember, Tyrael.
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed. Runic locks. 4 of them.
One for each Haradrim. Jared Kane, Ibn Fard.
Zoltan Kuhl and Tarasha. They would have left the keys here, in case they were ever needed. When you are ready, I will open the way. You've seen the power of this land for yourself. Where better to make weapons against the burning hells? They were the greatest thinkers of their time, but also unruly, unpredictable. I tried to temper them, to point them towards a greater good. But all of that is in the histories. I doubt I could tell you much more.
Never known Tyrael to pass off a good yarn.
You've seen the power of this land for yourself. Where better to make weapons against the burning hells?
I was just tweaking the audio slightly because didn't have headphones on, so we've got to readjust our audio levels slightly on our end and also for your end.
Jared Kane's refuge.
Testing.
What's that stone there?
Right, we are on our last Pepsi. So coffee, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if we need caffeine. Else it's soda water or Fireball or Black Russian. Actually, no, it won't be Black Russian because we've got no Pepsi. It'll be Fireball, soda water, or coffee. Or if we've got anything like Milo. Oh, we also got iced coffee.
Be welcome to this place of words, Haradrim. Huh? The path is open. Let these scribes be your hand when you cannot hold a quill. They know our tongue.
Just Arket.
They're speaking Haradric, and they don't like you much.
They really don't like me.
Looks like a ward of some sort. What's written on the stones? Blank.
Waiting to be inscribed.
Well, this is a scriptorium. Plenty of words to choose from. Let's take a look around.
Talrasha would bring the others to task. But Fard is too suspicious. And Cool is too arrogant. Talrasha tries to kindle the fire in their hearts, without seeing that they burn each other. But he is right to try. Too much is at stake. If I must force them to cooperate, so be it. Skovos has a lesson for us.
This is starting to feel like a home.
Skovos has a lesson for us. Be wary of the heavens and hells alike. Neither understands us. Neither will allow us to grow. Perhaps Tyrael knows this. Perhaps it is why he brought us together. Only to leave. Humanity is in its infancy. The Haradrim will be its coming of age.
Oh, did we have another? We did have another record over here.
Talrasha would bring the others to task. But Fard is too suspicious. And Cool is too arrogant. Talrasha
No, we didn't miss one.
the fire in their hearts, without seeing that they burn each other. But he is right to try. Too much is at stake. If I must force them to cooperate, Skovos has a lesson for us. Be wary of the heavens.
Vistos Diablo. FB.
My son sent word. A fire took the monastery. Adric and the monks are dead. The Lord of Terror walks the west. Catalogue of Duncraig Monastery. Liber Mundi. Lost. The passing of the day. Lost. A monologue to death. Lost.
He was something of a recluse, wasn't he?
They all were, in their own ways. The only thing that brought them together was need. Terrible need. Jared was the one who devised the Herodric language. He hoped it would be a beacon for all those who followed him, and a way to safekeep our secrets.
What becomes of us? Damn oblique. Tyrael, you know it?
This is the wisdom of the Tarn. For all things end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
Avas.
Avas.
It said hello. What moves the body? Oh, that's Aeneid rubbish. The answer is lightning. Urtu. Well, hold on. These are the elements of the Viserai, Jared's clan. Tanu, Urtu, Kidu. Fire, lightning, frost. There we are.
Take the sigil. That will be our key. I remember seeing him here, bent over his desk. He did not smile when he saw me. A terrible weight pressed upon his heart, made his head bow. But his hand never left the page. He wrote on into the night.
Hold fast.
We should return to the main chamber.
Wonder whether they just keep coming. I assume probably. Maybe not. I will admit I'm still waiting for people to, or game, or gamers of Forza Horizon to rage at the new Forza Horizon. It won't be due to shooting at the cars. It won't be due to the cars. But I'm so waiting for them to rage. And honestly, they will. A lot of them will. A lot of them will. And it won't be... And the people who will be complaining won't be raging from a racist perspective. They won't be raging because it's in Asia, specifically Japan. That won't be why they're raging. Why they'll be raging is now, granted, everything like Forza Horizon, Test Drive Unlimited, they don't force you to drive on one side of the road or the other, per se. Especially on a race. You can drive whatever side of the road. But, and they drive on the left side of the road. I can guarantee you players are going to rage about that.
Jared and I were never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Horadrim remembers itself. The symposium, where Ibn Fahd taught the younger Horadrim.
Looks like we're going to go through 4 different portals. Get the cube.
That smell.
Pipeweed. Fahd had a habit. Strange looking thing.
Fahd's sigil must be in here.
That statue in the center of the room. I want to give it another look. Is this?
An illusion. These are the fractured peaks.
Ah, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming. I need time. You have it. Our lives are yours.
Tal Rasha.
Please don't be afraid of me.
This may have been too great a risk.
A necessary risk. The vault shall be safe now. Those who hunt us will be forever lost in the forest.
Fard must have trained Haradrim in this place. Cyril, you alright?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on.
At times I wonder if I am the only mage here with a shred of caution. Tyrael presents us with 3 stones. Fragments of the World Stone itself. And who do we hand them to? Zoltan Kuhl. He is the most gifted transmutationalist among us, true, but the man reeks of ambition. And he looks at those stones like a wolf in a henhouse. I will be keeping an eye on him.
Bouquet.
The stone is prepared.
And he knows it. Radrum, the Lord of Hatred, can see us only how he uses us. As his toys, his prey. Today, we become more than that. We become a threat.
They are here.
Be strong, my friends.
They retreat to his side.
They know where the true fight will be. I pray for the people of this city.
That day was the first. The first time we imprisoned a prime evil. But it was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abu-Khair has ceased to be.
Alright, just skipping through the ads.
Tal, I hate to complain, but our last delivery of pipe leaf was abysmal. One breath, and such a painful fog descended that I became lost in my own chambers. For our next order, might we stipulate that the leaf be Chaldean in origin? Talsarak is no substitute. Your name is stricken. No longer will you call yourself Horodrim. To seek what the immortals have is to betray all we are. Bury him.
Last time we've actually had a boss fight that's lasted a while.
It is done.
They lost one of their own, not to death, but to a disagreement so deep it could only be resolved by expulsion. It changed them. The path is open. Come.
Perception is a knife with a bladed handle. To see, hear, smell, taste, touch, and sense all that surrounds us is both an incredible power and a path to the asylum. The Amoet mages understood this dichotomy, enough to teach us to wield perception, but precious little for putting it down. How I wish that I could.
Who's out for Hawthorne? Here, Abductor, Scrimshaw omitted, McGinnis omitted, Butler in, Ramsden Ryan in. Hope he recovers well.
Take the sigil.
Tyrell, why those moments? Why would Fard preserve them?
I do not know.
Guess, then.
Because these are moments every Haradrim will know at some point in their lives. Losing everything, even in victory. Let us return. Even knew what people were capable of, but he fought for them, all the same. Of course.
What did you lose?
For a time, I lost my way.
That's why you left us. Went west.
So many people died in those years. The quiet, the hunger, the death. It became all there was. Eventually, it was too much to bear. but I found my way back, as we do. The workshop of Zoltan Kuhl. Step carefully. I do not know what we will find in here. Beware. Let nothing touch you.
He's the reason the Vault's trying to kill us. Not a doubt in my mind.
Make sure there's nothing in those alcoves. Done. Okay, we've got an ad incoming, so we'll pause there. And we need a blanket. Yeah, cold. And anyone who can hear us, we are idling for almost 3 minutes while the ad is running. For anyone coming from Kick and YouTube, you don't know there's an ad running, but there is. So what do we play? What to play, what to play. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. What is that? Into 32.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. The 3 towers also don't have a death timer. I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down. Alrighty, we are back. Time to continue.
I'm not bad. I promise.
Oops.
Tyrael has entrusted me with the Soul Stones. When I asked him why, he told me, "The stones will show you." I took them to my chambers, hoping for even the smallest sign. But I was met with dark nothingness. I went to bed, frustrated, when a thought crossed my mind. They are nothing to my eyes, as I am bound by the rules of this world. These stones require one to see beyond what is there, to achieve true understanding.
Alright, time to go and salvage. Time to go and salvage. Not sure what we're looking for right now. other than the sigil.
I remember how the days begin, but not how they end. I jolt awake, burned by candle wax on my hands, feeling like I've been teleported to an unfamiliar place. I've even begun to cover the cracks in my door with blankets to conceal the flickering candlelight from the other Haradrim, namely Tal Rasha. I know he worries I'm working myself too hard, but once I can finally show him my work, he'll understand why.
Oops. Another Paragon point, finally. Okay, our headphones just... Oh, shit, that hurt.
Keep focused.
Tyrael,
Steady. Move!
we can outlast it. Just hold on.
One seems kind of scary.
I say we submitted that Paragon point? Yes, we did. I'm gonna say.
Are you all right?
Fine. Let's get out of here.
There's the sigil.
Looking for any books.
I remember this room. This is where Kuhl performed the first experiments with the Soul Stones. He spent a month in here. Every day I came to watch his progress. And then, lightning struck. The stone bled light. The vault shook. And when it was over, I could see his teeth shining in the dark. Cool was the one who saw humanity's future, and the one who knew the cost of failure, stagnation.
Now that's 3 gates. We've got 1 to go.
One more. Tal Rasha, the beating heart of... Get back!
Shite! Kill them before they scatter! What were you going to say? The beating heart of the Haradrim.
Alrighty.
What was he doing down here?
Tal Rasha was learning to embalm living flesh. Flesh touched by the burning hells.
Ugh, poor sod.
A lot of lore being told. Lore and story beats and the like being told in Diablo 4. A lot. Feel like more than any other Diablo game. Now, is there a lot of lore in, I think, probably any books, etc.? Story told? Possibly. Possibly. But definitely a lot being told. Oh, that's a good point. That's what I meant to check. Just check that quickly first. I wanted to check my email quickly. Okay. No request from what I was just wanting to check. Put a ticket into Streamlabs OBS. Curious about something. And it was more of a suggestion. It was not for something for them to do. But it's something they can do. I don't know. I'll put a request in anyway. Possibly the only person who's going to take advantage of it, but
This is old growth. Been this way for a while.
The Fallen were sleeping last time I was here. One must have woken, then it woke all the rest.
How can one stop destruction incarnate? How can Vale ever be contained if all he touches will crumble? Perhaps Vale's myopia is his weakness. Give him a target, a nemesis to focus his energies from wanton chaos to a single infuriating point. It would not divert him long, but thousands might be spared.
don't be afraid of me.
Such a dream I've had. I was driving my father's wagon through a burning wilderness. Suddenly the horses stopped and would not be moved again. I turned round to shout for my mother and father, but when I remembered they were dead, I felt a touch on my shoulder. It was Jared, sitting next to me. The others sat atop the horses, ready to pull me onward, through.
This place. He asked me to meet him here. His eyes bored into me. He took my gauntlet in his hand. His finger traced the runes. His lips moved silently as he read them, and then, when he was done, he smiled. That was the last I saw him truly at peace.
Zoltan has withdrawn again, claiming he's on the verge of a breakthrough with the Soul Stones. Nothing can distract me, he says. Until now. Red brush oil, black pepper, and clams. A recipe from his homeland. Once it began to boil in the common room, the scent of home finally drew Zoltan out of his chambers. He scoffed down 5 bowls. Well, granted, he scurried right back to his books, but I'll still take it as a victory.
Well, we need that accuracy after last week. Oh. Definitely making you work for the cube for this quest, that's for sure. Honestly, I'd say you should be made to work for it. Let's be honest. Oh, I'd be curious if you skipped the campaign, whether you just get given the cube straight off the bat.
Something's wrong, isn't it? Lilith still hasn't said anything.
No.
Maybe we'd better stop too.
No. No. That's exactly what Mephisto wants. We keep moving.
Yes, Lily has been very, very quiet. Deeply concerning.
Tal Rasha's sigil is under all that filth. We'll have to cut our way through. Take it! Good. Let us leave. Now.
Make sure we didn't miss a book. I don't know that click on every book is important, but I'm just doing that from a lore perspective more than, lore and story perspective more than anything else.
Tal Rasha gave all of himself for the Haradrim, and I cherished him.
Well, that's all of them.
Lorath, the Guardian!
Oh, get in formation. Bring it down.
Damn it all! It's warding itself!
The sigils. The sigils will break the ward.
Good! Bring it in close!
Oh, I see. What am I meant to do now? Not getting a true indication of what vessels we're meant to be hitting.
Hold! We don't have a fifth. Whose ward is that?
It's mine! I can break the ward, but you must strike the final blow. Destroy it!
Oh, blasted thing.
The way is open. The cube is within reach.
You. All right.
That's a nice reward.
What have we got, boys and girls? What have we got? All right, what have we got? Dark Pact. How do you compare the third slot? I don't know. I don't know that. I want to see how to compare two of them. All right, what have we got? Got a practice technique and a dark pact. Got two practice techniques. We'll keep that as it is. Alrighty. Trying to find the cube.
There.
Untouched all these years. Have the pieces of the blade ready. Once we've prepared the cube, we'll need them. This was Tal Rush's hand.
Oh, yes. He couldn't stop shaking. He was so eager. Humble, too. Hopeful. But that was a long time ago.
Ah, you forgot.
Ah, yes. You remind me of him, you know?
Is my handwriting that bad?
Only sometimes. But it's more than that. Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
I was presumptuous.
compassionate. You showed me how to be human. That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil.
What's wrong?
I'm saying a lot.
No. You, to my side. We must speak. You said you could handle this. And I have. Have you? Because I am not here by choice. What happened? My father was far stronger than I believed. He is devouring you. And soon, there will be nothing left. I am dying. We have time yet. We must drive him out before he spreads further. Open the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
There you are.
Hells. Run! Burn him away. Nothing can remain.
Lilith.
Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Cease this. I want to tell you something. All your life, you've surprised me, daughter. You might be the closest thing I have to an equal. But I've never once been surprised by your children. Take this one. She wakes in a barn, your blood in her vein. They're all like this, you know. Driven by instinct, rotting in the mud, until satisfied or dead. Your servant, Elias, is desperate need for a mother's bosom. All of them, Lilith.
Scary to my friends.
Here, quickly.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That was the worst time to get a disconnection, I reckon. Awesome. Love that. I know whether I want to go and watch the Mandalorian and Grogu film or not, because I've never watched it on the Mandalorian series. I don't know whether would need to go back and watch that first.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Try logging back in. Might have to restart the game. What's Blizzard's sale at the moment? Interesting that the in-game the store, internet store, thinks Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls would be an upgrade for Diablo 3 for me when I own the battle chest. How? Let's boot the game back up and see whether it lets us log back in. Now we're at how much backtracking do we have to do? Like we're going to have to walk all the way back. They didn't give us a portal this time. What the heck is going on? Oh, I know what. Didn't have those two tabs muted. So we've got to wander all the way back to where we were quest-wise.
I can't always control it. Oh.
our question is, how much more backtracking do we have to do?
No. You, to my side.
Ah, not too far back.
We must speak. You said you could handle this. And I have.
Have you?
What happened?
My father, he is devouring me.
I am dying.
We have time. Open the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
Hells. Burn him away. Nothing can remain.
Lilith.
Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Cease this. I want to tell you something. All your life, you've surprised me, daughter. You might be the closest thing I have to an equal. But I've never once been surprised by your children. Take this one. She wakes in a barn, your blood in her veins. A gift she doesn't want, from a being she can't understand. What is the first thing she thinks to do? She hunts you, and she kills you. They're all like this, you know. Driven by instinct, rotting in the mud, until satisfied or dead. Your son, his obsessions, his flighty heart. Your servant, Elias, his desperate need for a mother's bosom. All of them, Lilith.
Here, quickly.
Lilith, your war is over. You looked inside me. You saw the pools. You know what your children will do to themselves. You waste so much time making up for their failings, and it will never be enough. Because they cannot be more than what they are, my daughter.
Silence!
This way.
Two in front, despite Barris being injured.
Give up this vessel, or die with it.
He has barred the way. Now, open it!
Enough.
Five goals before halftime is pretty impressive these days.
She can't hear you. You would never outrun fate, you know. You're just another lamb.
Well, we know we can't kill Mephisto without the dagger. So, but we also know we probably need the cube to take him down. But we've got an ad incoming. And since we've got an ad coming in about a minute, we will pause. We'll pause the game, and we are going to open our second and last packet of corn chips, and we will come back a few minutes after the ad's over. The ad's starting in about 15 seconds, so we'll be back in about 3 minutes 15. Good. Burrito, help? They're not meant to kill me. The hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I would. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Burrito, help? You're not meant to kill me. Okay, we are back. And hello there, Mayhem. Welcome in, and how are you doing? And I'll apologize now. I don't know whether my audio is going to be a bit over the place. We did find some audio issues, and we have been doing some PC maintenance, but the audio levels should be okay now, I hope. And how's Warframe going, sir?
But do not fear. Your death will be swift. The dark comes.
Unstoppable, huh?
Lilith! Be silent. Survive. Run, child! I care not if you tire. You will run! My blood runs through your veins. I am within you. I am part of you. So use that... The storm is still coming. Of course it is. We did not seal the breach. We did not drive him out. Look.
Alright, what have we got there? High willpower, we'll take it. Bit less life. We'll take it. Or life regen, we'll take it. Come on, don't let that happen, Hawthorne.
is bound to you through me. If you are to live, you must sever the bond. I gave my children a world and the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you. The bond! Take your birthright and make this sanctuary yours.
If one of the scene where they were touching, reaching out and touching hands, if that's not reminiscent of, bear with me. Now, tell me I'm wrong, but tell me I'm wrong, but that whole situation was literally that whole scene and being bought of Lilith reaching out. It's literally that by Michelangelo. The birth of Adam. That's your character. That's Lilith. And keep in mind, Lilith and Inaris created humans in this world. They draw. It really is quite insane. They draw so much. Oh, hang on. I didn't even show that then. Sorry. We'll try that again, shall we? Like I said, on the left is your character. On the right is Lilith. That's the birth of Adam by Michelangelo. And Christian religion-wise, God created Adam, then created Eve. And if we're going to be honest, Blizzard borrows a lot from Christianity and other religions. They really do. But that cutscene of Lilith reaching down and your character reaching up, touching fingertips, touching hands, especially of your character falling and hers. You kind of both in midair. That's what that reminded me of. That's what they remind me of. Am I looking into that too much? Possibly. Possibly. But the whole Inaris love creating humanity is for the most part Christianity. There are some other religions and mythologies that are used there as well. Let's not beat about the bush.
Easy there.
All right, back to the quest.
What happened?
You fell unconscious and would not wake. Lorath went to find you aid. But you no longer need it, do you?
Hells. Lilith is gone.
I see. Join me. There are things to do before we depart. Intruders from the volcano. We must deal with them before we seal the vault.
But that was so very much creation of Adam. No doubt about that. And I'm not not religious. I was baptized. I am Christian, but I don't do church or anything like that. Go to church for funerals, weddings, maybe a baptism. That's about it. But I'm not close to anyone who has kids. Well, with the exception, I guess, of my second older sister. But her daughter's 18 now, so not really a kid.
I will channel the magic and restore the seal. I have forgotten what it was like to be an angel. Lorath does not know this. I try to recall, but it's like light dancing on the edge of a sword. Such a startling absence. But in that absence, I must look at what is left. So, what is left? Isn't it? To touch the divine and have it ripped away it is more than painful. It is bizarre. When we have the time, we should speak of this more. But for now, the blade is reforged. Let us find Lorath and end this.
Thank you, Tyrael.
Thank you.
Well, the question is Lilith now properly dead? But if we're going to be honest, if she's truly dead this time, she's gone from villain in the campaign to kind of disappeared in the first expansion to an anti-hero in this expansion.
Lorath was headed for Celestia. If we follow his path, we may meet him on the road.
We saw him got the hereditary cube after all that. We unlocked it, but it hasn't been given to us.
I'm not scary to my friends.
Oh.
Crows. Hold. Look. This is Lorath's.
He wouldn't leave it behind. Damn it.
I shall find another way. Go. Lorath can't be far.
Lorath? The man never knew when to stop. Damn fool. Like the rest of you. Step away from him.
Saw that coming.
A failure to the end.
Let it fight Adriana?
The Horadrim have become that which they swore to fight. It is my duty to end it. Akarat! Grant me your blessing!
Stand firm.
Tyrael!
Defend yourself. I shall hold back the tide.
All who stand against Akarat will meet Lorath's fate!
Why? Why did you kill him?
Our only salvation!
He only wanted to help you!
He was a broken man who could not tell!
Damn it all! He had finally found peace!
He chose this path. I am Adriona, Queen of the Amazons, Keeper of the Isles, and I cast you back to the sea. Akarat. Akarat.
I should see to Lorath.
I was not expecting we would be killing her. Now, I suppose I kind of did see that. I knew Lorath had to be dead because the crows were circling. That was just a given. That was totally a given. But I expected Adriana to be killed. Well, I think it was going to come to a head. One way or another. I think it was going to come to a head one way or another. Let's be honest. That's a lot more willpower. We'll have that.
Hochkil Mirko Lamlu. Lay down your arms, old friend. Your duty is done.
Duty? He gave everything he had for it. And this is his reward? Betrayed and murdered. Damned to eternity on the Tree of Whispers. And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
Lorath was the last of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart. To save as many souls as we can.
The dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
So he said. But we will bury him at least.
Literally all your main friends have now died. Except for Tyrael, who only came in late. No Neyril, no Donan, no Donan's son, no Lorath.
We have what we came for. The blade, the cube, and now we must gather our allies before the end. I will ride to Celestia. Meet me there.
Now available in Temis. Oh, we're in the Hilltide now. Possibly, anyway.
I'm glad you got that.
We have any other dark packs? No. Alright, we're good. So what's that goddess at charm wise, isn't it? Thousand armor, 100 or is it? I feel like that's not a heck of a lot. Probably not. Get through that ad break.
Thank you.
Can't be bothered at the moment, dude. Oh, the cube you don't carry with you. We've got to be coming up close to the end of the campaign now, I'd say. You'd think. Lily's apparently gone. Lorath is definitely gone. Adriana's gone. You've got the cube. So, and you pretty much just are just limited to. There's probably not much past the Pesto fight, assuming it is a fight, him. Which you'd assume it would have to be. That's what Vessel of Hatred and Vault of Hatred's, Vessel of Hatred and Lord of Hatred's been leading up to.
The moon has touched the sun. What's keeping the queen?
She'll be here. Now.
Oh, don't worry. The queen's just fine. I didn't kill her. I swear.
I know you, Amazon. You were with us in Athalua.
Aye, sir. Under Captain Tara's command. Being honest, it's good to see you both. Back in Athalua with the garrison, our queen sent orders to march them here for the eclipse.
Akarat's orders, you mean? What was Captain Thara's answer?
She didn't give one, but she sent me ahead to observe. The queen's forces stand ready for battle. Against what enemy? No one knows, but they've arrested the Oracle.
Where?
In the observatory at Spear Point. The disgrace of it.
The worst is yet to come. Scout, I must speak with Captain Thara. Take me to her. As for you, see to the Oracle and avoid violence. These Amazons are not the enemy, and we'll need every soul we can muster to move against Mephisto.
I thought I was telling the recruit to go and get the Oracle, but it's me.
What are we still doing here? We need to join Akarat.
Early morning. Queen Adriana prepares to depart Celestia Observatory. 3 orders given. Queen's Guard to remain in Celestia while Her Majesty travels west at the behest of Holy Akarat. Oracle Sira and attendants to be arrested pending trial for treason. Captain Thara to be summoned along with her garrison. Must obey on pain of death. fearful, I open my heart to your light.
Come along now, Seer. We don't want to hurt you.
Can't you see what is happening? Akarat is turning us against ourselves. Please, you must help the Oracle. Put a stop to this insanity.
Halt! In the name of the Queen!
Please, Matron, let them speak. Time is short.
I don't care what you wish, demon.
Akarat is the demon. He promises you salvation, yet Skovos burns. He preaches against hate, yet sows division.
We are not divided. We stand with Queen Adriona. She named you our enemy. Where is she?
Adriana is dead.
What? You lie!
It was her fear that decided her fate. She used to cradle my head when I was a child, when the visions roared between my ears. Through the din, I'd hear her voice, so strong and yet so afraid for me. She was afraid for us all, for Skovos. Akarat took her fear and pressed it into his palm until it turned to hatred.
Silence!
She chose him and he drove her to madness, just as he drives you now. You can still choose, sister. Let go of your hatred before he takes you too.
What? Is that?
The eclipse. It's happening.
Too late. Our choices were made in the full light of day. Now our fate will be decided in darkness. Balanced on the tip of a blade.
For the Queen! For Akarat!
Their souls are... Bar the doors! Quickly!
No! Why? Ah! Salvation!
Those doors won't hold. They'll get inside.
Get down!
Through the breach! Kill everyone inside!
Come on, Hawthorne.
No! I see them coming! Hacking! Screaming! Ah!
That's a nice reward.
They're burning!
Slaughter.
A gift.
A scary fire. Thora!
Bastard of fortune, there you are!
Get your ass down here! Is the Oracle alive?
She is. Lost in some vision, but her seers are with her. Safe for now.
Let's keep them that way! Everything went dark on our way here, but by their torches, I'd say half the Amazon Legion, all shouting Akarat's name.
Half? Where is Tyrael?
His fight is in Athenos. Right now, ours is here. Sister against sister. Follow me. We must push back the corrupted. Target their weapons. Scavos! Defend! By his will! Hold, sisters, hold! Good. That's all the ballisti. Hold, sisters! Hold! No mercy! They're breaking down the doors! The doors are splintered, but they should hold. All right, we've taken their weapons. Now, we must deal with their captains.
Oh, something we were talking about is people saying they saw Field of Titan Quest 1 and 2 in this. I see it to an extent. That's not that obvious. And I do know Titan Quest stuff pretty damn well, but I don't think it's that obvious that it's had an influence. From some of the monsters, yes. From a lot of other stuff, no. I'd say not.
You do not deserve his mercy!
Not good, Hawthorne.
Walk with us, Skara, sisters. May she forgive us. The observatory is ours. Let's see to the Oracle.
Boiling seas, pools of black.
Oracle!
The pools break the surface, Atanos trembles. Old bones cracking, crushing, spilling hatred. His flock rush to embrace him. Blood in the waters. Black. Black. Black.
Akarat's miracle. Can you stop him? Do you have Lilith's blade?
I can, and I do. Thanks to Lorath.
Tyrael told me. We'll mourn the dead later. Go now and avenge them. I'll be right behind you.
Where am I? I can't move my legs.
It's all right, Thira. We're at the observatory. Let's get you back inside.
Very important 8 minutes. But basically it's the rats and a few other things that are somewhat reminiscent, I would say, of Titan Quest 1 and 2. And there's, and I guess, a good part of Skyboss architecture. But you could say that's reminiscent of Greek and Roman mythology anyway. Not just Titan Quest. Who becomes the new queen? Fair point.
Like opening a present.
Feels like the whole damned island is about to turn over. I must find Tyrael. Get to the shore.
Oh.
The servant of Lilith comes! Do not let them pass!
We're coming! We believe!
Amazons and Morlu together. Madness.
Pity to break another's work.
The Age of Hatred!
I don't know, I kind of feel like we're still not doing that much DPS. Much damage. Then again, our gear isn't that great. I mean, our gear's not bad. But we haven't put... Either we haven't put, haven't socketed our gear. Ah, there's an ad break. We will delay. It should have been 50. And we're back from our ad break. I'm going to quickly check the cube out. Okay, so you have given some of the recipes. That's interesting. Okay, so now we've got a reason to hold on to whites. That's interesting.
It's good to belong somewhere.
I think we're going to do some research. watch some YouTube videos on the Hereditary Cube. Side by side while we're playing the game. I don't think we've got enough materials for any crafting at the moment. All right. We will be back again. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we've got a few corn chips left, but our fingers were a bit too corn chippy.
Holy Akarat! Give us strength!
Light! Akarat, have mercy!
The hells are upon us! Push!
What are you doing? Flee from here!
We must get through to Akarat!
Break the barricade! Try that ballista!
The damn thing's in pieces!
I like surprises.
Alrighty.
Let's go!
You're running to your deaths!
Akarat! Wait for us!
I need your help. Mephisto has entered the pools of creation. His followers rush heedless to join him. The age of hatred dawns.
Tyrael, you're bleeding.
It's nothing, and we've no time to lose. Follow me.
Don't tell me they're going to kill Tyrael off as well. Jesus, no.
The way is blocked. We can't get to the shore.
For now, we fight.
We finished the campaign. We will push our difficulty up.
Well done, my friend. Stand back. Come, we press on.
Now, we shouldn't be salvaging everything, but we are. I don't think there's any point using on the cube recipes from white to whatever, yellow to whatever, etc. till we were up a higher level, even torment level.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Druin, guide my hand. Temple of Union, sanctum of the pools. Humankind took its first steps on these stones. How dare he defile them?
Hold these gates in Akarat's name!
His name is Mephisto. His corruption is spreading. We are running out of time. Stay out of their gaze. Keep moving. This way.
Deals.
Seems kind of scary.
Must keep moving.
On inventory again.
Oh, it is a fortress, isn't it?
Come on, Hawthorne.
main stairs and his last line of defense. Move aside. We are here for your master.
You are not worthy to stand before him. Wrong. We chose to stay, knowing that we would never bathe in his pools of creation. We die here, so this wretched world can be reborn.
No!
And the boss fight incoming.
I'm with you. Strike them down. They're ruined. Too late. The way to the pools has been sealed by Mephisto's filth. I can't let it end here. We've lost too much.
We're going to have to fast travel back out and bank some stuff. Storage. Come on, Jack. Well done, Benjamin.
I'm sorry, my friend. I see only one way through, and you must take it. You must move quickly once this is open.
Wait, Tyrael!
This is your birthplace. Take it back. Go. Plunge the blade into his heart.
That'll be the last part now. I'll hazard a guess.
Hurry! To the pools! I can't believe we made it. We are saved.
Shh. A lot of good people didn't make it.
It's all right, my baby. We'll be with Akarat. We have to stop. Your leg.
Akarat will heal it. Take me to him.
We're coming, Akarat!
He's called the first pilgrim. The miracle is about to begin.
Alright, nothing down there. And we should have done the strongholds. Never mind.
Hatred is the source of your suffering, bound to your soul from birth, from the moment your ancients awoke in these pools. Embrace your nature, and your suffering will finally end. Lay your hatred down, that the waters may bring you into the light.
Mephisto! That's enough!
My dear friend, here at last, to save them.
But they come freely. Exactly like you. You're so very you. Born to hate. Fun. And I am hate.
You impetuous fool!
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Wait for him to land first.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You, mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp. So
That can only be phase one, surely.
Yet still, my waters rise. Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission. No power but what I allow.
Oh, I see. It gets our powers back.
You have no power, no control.
That's interesting.
Forgotten the cost of defiance. Let me remind you how frail you are, how foolish, treacherous, pitiful. Your guardians, your Horadrim, sacrificed upon my altar, damned by their own futility. I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark. I made you what you are. I am eternal!
Okay.
Here it is. Victory. So much effort, simply to return where we began. You alone, just as I found you. You sacrificed everything, but changed nothing. I will be reborn in hell, and you will be forgotten.
You're not going back to hell.
Hi, Mephisto. That would be much more difficult fight if I was playing on a high difficulty. We may not have got through it. River of Hate. Interesting. Unlocks 5 charm slots. We'll have that. Got 2 survivals and 2 techniques. Can't see my boys winning this. Rio get another goal here. It's game.
Thank the light. You live. We need to get out now.
What's happening?
I don't know. Something offshore.
The temple is sinking. Shall we go and watch?
It's over.
Did you see anyone escape? To think, I thought so little of you that day in Themis. Yet here you stand, the maddest bastard I've ever known. What became of Akarat, Mephisto? Just before the temple sank, we heard a terrible scream, loud enough to stir the dead. Is he gone?
Banished, beyond the reach of this world or any other. But those who served him remain to be reckoned with.
What say you, Amazons? Shall we reckon with them? You have our answer. What is yours?
In victory, give honor to your dead. I will continue to fight, as Lorath would have, but not while his soul suffers. I must go to the Tree of Whispers, and grant him the rest he deserves, with a torch in my hand.
Burn the Tree of Whispers? Huh. It is a stunt Lorath himself might have attempted, were we in his place. But it will take more than common fire to see it done properly. Meet me at the tree.
Go to him then, with all our love. We will await you in Themis. Most of them scattered when they heard their prophet scream. We shall scour the Isles to find them and bring them back. An honorable death might be all we can give. I sent 2 of my best to take the Oracle back to Vision's End. With her sight and their spears, they'll make it there unscathed.
Bad luck, boys. I won't bother watching the wrap-up. I thought we could have won that, but we didn't. Okay, we need a new board. All right. Look at throwing some music back on. Play is not working at the moment. How it is. Alrighty.
It feels like we're always moving on.
Oh, hang on. We probably haven't quite finished the campaign. Pause the music still for a little bit. Feel like the campaign's got maybe 1 or 2 more quests.
The Whispers said someone would come for Lorath. A man who is not quite man. You must be Tyrael.
And you must be the witch he told me of, Thaisa. A shame to meet under these circumstances.
The tree has bidden me to stop you, but I will not.
I thought the witches of Hawazar served the tree unto death. Why?
My service condemned many souls to suffer. Then it was my turn, on a slab in Mount Sivo. It seemed just. I have carried this debt long enough. To him, to the other.
Then we thank you. We'll go when you're ready, friend.
Go. Bring them peace.
Burning the tree?
Lorath's maid, you cannot redeem him. He is ours.
Cannot be redeemed. Ours.
There he is.
Ours cannot be.
His soul is lost, in such pain. I will prepare the torch.
Sacrilege! You can't! We only took what he promised, what was owed!
And what is Lorath owed? You have his memories. You know what he gave to protect this world, time and time again. We are indebted to him, beyond hope of repayment. Mercy is all we can offer now. And each of you will share in it. In Basul Bine. Take the torch. Set him free.
I keep thinking of that day I walked into his cabin. I brought him into this mess.
No one brings Lorath into anything. You know that. He made a choice, despite what it would cost him. Just as all Haradrim do. And I love them for it. They fought for a world that has no right to exist. Forever trapped between heaven and hell. She created this sanctuary. Even though she knew that all of it, could be swept away at any moment. But she believed someone would choose to walk in her footsteps. Someone would stand in defiance of fate itself and protect this fragile world. You could call it madness. I call it hope.
good. Now, I'm curious now. I'm just going to look something up. Why we have Tree of Whispers as an in-game activity when it's been burned down. Interesting. Didn't seem to really have an answer. All right. So, got war plans and the hereditary cube. Now, they are our missing, and there's, to my knowledge, 3 side quests, but there's going to be a few more side quests than that. We've just had a crap ton unlock city, probably more in the zone. Also the 2 strongholds. So, right now, we need to take a bio. And we've got an ad coming up anyway, but so we will be back shortly. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Kill me? Hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which is located this time? More credit. Is that? Never mind, never mind. I'm too far back. I think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. So what do we play? What to play? What to play? Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. So, fortunately, not in too much pain, but just legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
That's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere?
Miles detected.
The 3 towers, which we don't have a death timer. Don't want the Charlie Dash card. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do that. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any.
Miles detected.
Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which located this time? More credit? That's a real question. Alrighty, we are back. We have officially finished the main campaign. So what we've got left is we've still got some strongholds we've not taken. We've still got 2, what are they called? Feature quests to do. And we've still got a ton of side quests. So what are we going to be running in D4 right now? Well, going to finish mapping Scovos. And it looks like that zone and that zone are covered completely. We're going to check through that zone. Going to check through, clear that stronghold. We're going to check through for more, well, side quests there, take that stronghold, side quests there. That's a capstone dungeon. Not sure why that's locked. So we've still got an area to map there. Got that area. We've got, and maybe side quests there, some side quests there, stronghold there. A good amount of exploration in that last zone. So all we're doing, I think, will be exploration, taking the two strongholds. Assume there's only two. So exploration, strongholds, side quests, and we'll start on season journey properly. And we can claim those rewards. But are we going to go back and finish that, and that? Without doubt. Without doubt. So it's obviously a turn, so we're going to try and push through the season journey. But we will finish 2 more world events in Scovos. We need to temper an affix onto an item. That's easy enough. We can just throw an affix onto that sample.
Step up to my anvil.
Oh. We're missing resources anyway. That's fine. Experience time, and experience time. And open that chest. Trash, trash, trash. And that's got more willpower on it, so we'll have it.
PT.
And we will throw some music on now. Just because there is nothing more to be gotten. But we will investigate the Hereditary Cube. But we are not going to hit the war plans to take the strongholds and their side quests out. Oh, all we've got left is Tyrael. God damn.
Get the hell out of Scovos.
Someone help! They're going to kill him!
That pilgrim! He wasn't hurting anyone, just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
All right, we're leaving.
This one looks like trouble. Run!
Another mainlander. Not a pilgrim, though, are you? Not with those scars. Fine, he's yours. But mark my words, you'll regret defending scum like him.
You're lucky to be alive.
Not luck. It was Akarat's light that shielded me. Through both of you. I'm Benetros. I only just arrived in Skovos.
And I'm Adone. If you're looking for Akarat, I'm afraid he's gone. Some folks say he was not who he claimed to be.
It's true. The Akarat who walked Skovos was a demon.
It was no demon that drew me here. The light is at work. I seek a band of pilgrims. They're said to be gathering in the Zaera amphitheater. Might either of you know the way?
Zaera? You can't go there alone. It's a dangerous path. Are you for hire as a bodyguard, mainlander? I'm no fighter, and the way to the Zaera amphitheater is through a rough part of town. If we travel to the south, we can work our way through the back streets.
You know Skovos well. Is there anywhere else I should visit?
Are you a sightseer or a pilgrim?
Can't I be both?
Well, the temples are something to behold.
So we're not going to push difficulty up till we've done the side quests and the strongholds, and then we'll push.
I still remember the smell of the forest. Like a perfume.
The Temple of Life. I'll make sure I see it too, my friend.
Easy there. You want to go in? Fine by me. Unless...
When Akarat and his pilgrims... But then... things changed. The back streets have never been kind, but now they're even worse. The Amazons are spread thin, and thugs like Daros and his men have swooped in to stake their claim.
Well, we know which way the theatre is, but or amphitheatre, but we'll map the whole dungeon. Oh, and haven't pushed the difficulty level up. Could do with as much XP as we can get.
Not scary to my friends.
And we should be pushing our difficulty level up, but again, since we're not actually familiar with the last couple of strongholds, I'm not going to push it. I think we'll be more than capable to take the last two out though. We're not going to pause during an ad now. And the story is done. Because we still need to level our mercs up. Completely. Are well short. Again, we definitely have to push our difficulty level up. That we're not going to do. Definitely not disputing that at all. But as to the campaign, at this point in time, I'd say it's been wrapped up quite nicely. Though there are a few loose ends. Who's the new queen of the Ascari? Who's taken over? Is it Thara? That's not actually been really touched on. Who's taken over? I'd assume it would be Thara. He seemed to be second in charge. There's absolutely no doubt we do need no doubt whatsoever that we do need to push difficulty up though. Right now I'm just going to tie up the loose ends first, and I don't want to start the war plans till I know we're in a position and got everything covered to start them. I feel like we're not in a position to start them yet. And we might be.
I need to catch my breath.
But I was thinking while I was taking bio that Lord of Hatred seemed a lot shorter than Vessel, and honestly, probably not. We did just spend a lot, have just sunk a lot of hours into Lord of Hatred. Let's be honest. Have just played it quite a bit. So probably not. It's probably about the same length, give or take. It might be a little shorter. Probably not going to be that much shorter.
Benetros, I never asked. Where do you come?
Kyrgyzstan. My kin.
You are Zakharum?
In a way, I suppose. I simply follow Akarat's teachings wherever they lead me. Chaos has engulfed Gedges. All this talk.
All you pilgrims are the same. Mindless sheep. Pray to your damn lights. See if it will save you from steel.
Hurry! The pilgrims are in danger!
You again? I'll cut your throat this time.
You can try. He's still not quite there, is he?
I think so.
By the grace of Akarat, I'm sorry to have dragged you.
Wait, Benetros. Something pushed me to make a stand for you. Perhaps it was the light. Perhaps it was hope. I would like to join your pilgrimage. I look forward to it. And safe travels on your own road.
I feel the same, my friend. As for where to next, I'd say the Temple of Life. When things are darkest, it is good to find the beauty in the world.
But Akarat meant something to these people. Something real. My kin, the Uska.
Some of these remaining side quests you've only just unlocked might be a bit of story wrapping up too, potentially. That one wasn't not massively.
Keep moving. There's nothing to... Wait, you're Thara's friend, the foreigner. Nevertheless, my duty is here. If you'd lend your sword arm, I could use the help. The lower city is dangerous these days. Do you think a pirate's cutlass could do that? Not enough. Many of my company gave their lives in defense of Celestia. When the darkness fell, the local scum see fewer Amazons about, and some decide to try their luck. They soon learn that...
Alrighty. Kill, kill, kill. I mean, the other reason why we're sticking with normal a little bit longer is while we really have not been feeling best at all and we're stressed, we don't want to do more high difficulty or push our difficulty right up that we will stress more. And not to mention, we also need a ton of favors. Obviously. I actually don't know. Don't think I remember our favors earned. Kills or XP. And not to mention any gear for salvaging. Probably also seriously do with the mats. We're going to be honest.
Morlo. They're roaming the streets now? I never expected to see...
Intruders! Cut them down!
What is all this? Keeping caged Morlo? To what end? Let's get to the bottom of this. Help me look around. I've met the man. A holy... Arresting my... That depends. How do you feel about... See that portly fellow over... I want you to... Just act natural. I'm sure you... He... Like Leon has been at a hand. He's climbed the... Violence is...
No later than tomorrow, Marcellus. You have my word.
Your word? Of all the gaudy trinkets you peddle, your word may well be the most useless. No more warnings.
Well, aren't you a cheery sight for a weary soul? A fighter is indeed what I'm seeking. And there's quite a bit of coin. You do look like you can handle yourself. But looks can deceive. You know, I need a champion, and one of my more eccentric customers has been pestering me to procure the heart of a... you heard... He takes his fight.
You look well, my friend. A welcome sight indeed, after it.
When an Amazon queen dies without appointing a successor, the council is convened. To be summoned is a high honor.
That's where Imperial went to. He's in charge of the war plans.
The council has set aside the seat inside the chamber for you.
Take a seat. You have served Scovers valiantly and earned a place among us. You've joined this council at a most critical time. Our islands are in chaos with no queen to defend them. A successor must be chosen. Captains, each of you have been elected by your cohorts for the crown. Therefore, you must each endure the passage. Captain Tara, have you chosen your witness?
My chosen witness has just arrived, if they will have me.
Very well. Let the passage begin.
Come, let us speak. It is a right as old as the Amazons. Through a series of trials, I must honor the foremothers and prove my mind and body fit to rule. No two passages. As my witness, you will be my right hand in the trials and observe my conduct on behalf of the... We begin at the first Queen Antia's tomb in Lycander, and thank you. Many think me the natural choice, having served Adriana for so long. I have prepared myself that this day the passage awaits.
I guess I point out loose ends in the Queen weren't loose ends after all. We'll check visions in first. There's nothing left in the capital, west-wise.
She's dead, Petros. Torn in half, just like the image on the urn.
We're going to die. We're cursed.
There is no curse. Goat's backside, it was an accident.
She took part in a fate urn. I tried to warn them. Fate is never...
Spare us, Rhea.
And she was right to...
Lycus, he shouldn't be alone.
If he wants to hide, I'm not scared of some damned...
Blood grants sight.
Rumors say...
Nothing happened until...
That could be goat's blood. It's a prank.
And Desdemona, is she? Yes, the fate urns create...
I will be smothered.
Stop it. Is that why Mikos came? Shadow?
Leave him out.
Oh, I like surprises.
Drowned. Drowning. No, can't drown. Not down here. But if the drowned bring the drowning, that means I'm not safe. Fate will find me. No, no. They're coming for me! Coming to drag me into the sea! Hide! Hide where it's dry! They can't...
Lycus?
What happened?
I'm telling you, he's in the barley wine laughing his...
Lycus!
No. There's no way. He's just...
It's real, Petros. He drowned, just as the urn showed.
I can't be here.
Melania, wait.
To tamper with fate is to invite its end. We can't run from this. I'm going to see the Oracle. Syra will have answers. She has to.
Alrighty.
These urns are more than blood. Yes.
But you...
What is there? 5
3?
5 fingers.
No!
Fate is fate. But it can. They offered.
Fabrics and armor fit for Philios himself.
Mikos, is that your urn?
Why are the birds angry, Rhea? I'll share the crumbs next time, I promise.
Our thief cares not for it.
He's always trying.
It was for...
Hush, lamb. It was our...
The shape is familiar.
Whoever
the curse, the ceremony. It is time and...
What was I supposed to do? She's after the brazier from the store. Melania ran off into...
The flame. I fear.
I need to stay.
At least...
Your caution.
Goat's backs. I'm coming,
A retreat. It is fear. Flame has roused the denizens of this place, but they are not alone. Something sinister echoes from the deep.
trying to work out who was talking. I was like, oh, Sirius came with it. So I know with all the looking I do, supposedly I haven't been counted as a viewer for a while due to the view botting rules. But I don't see how I'm view botting when I'm actually.
Yet I hear them still.
There myself. But yeah, I do need to fix that. Having another crackdown on during how they're dealing with view bots again.
And I won't let you out of my sight ever again. I promise.
Bright light, safe light, this is where I'll stay.
That's right, Melania. We control our fates.
No. This place has been tarnished. The urns corrupted. We are not alone.
You think?
No. Oh, it's fading.
Wait, Melania? Stay beside me.
Stay bright. Stay safe.
No!
Ah!
Melania!
Can't see. Can't breathe.
A fate to punish those who did not see, did not understand. Weep as we have wept. Achea. She was an ancient oracle. The curator. Those were her words. It seems this blood. I accept.
Alrighty.
Lycus and Melamia's urns have disappeared.
She was an oracle from pain, was bloodborne. She condemned. They've returned to their creator life.
So what do we
use her guide?
It's only
Yes.
Mikos! Petros? What have you done?
Desperation erodes all reason. Turns man to beast, saint to sinner. Mikos will not meet his fate by Petros. Her curse protects. Though I cannot. He heads for the southern. Perhaps such a.
Oh, we do have a blacksmith. Never mind.
Please don't be afraid of me.
Feast, foul harbingers of... And I welcome it. Lead me... Heck him! Damn you!
You've doomed us!
Over? No. My fate is my own. No one controls me. No one!
No small stone shall halt you on your path.
Oh, that's brutal.
Even those without sight could see, but fate comes. Yet Petros returns to bring the urn to its master. His blood marks the trail, and we will follow.
Oh dear. Oh crap. Not meant to do that.
Nice.
Terrible.
It's
An excellent dam.
They can't all be nice.
Dam.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
You know where to find me.
I think we're going to crash out. No, we haven't been streaming that long. We've been going 5 hours, but I think we could. Oh, I just realised you've been hearing any of that music, guys. Sorry. I totally forgot to put the music on for you guys. My bads. But yes, we are going to call it there. We are kind of zonked. What is it? It's only just gone Friday. We will do probably, if our back's okay, we'll probably do a little bit more housework tomorrow. Outside of that, we will be streaming most of tomorrow. Or most of later today, I should say. Depending on what time we get up. And it's just a matter of what time we get up. Until we are back on next. There'll be more D4. We'll finish clearing out the side quests. We'll clear out the strongholds. And then we will up the difficulty and start through the season journeys. That's a plan. That is a plan. But until we next back on, as always, take care, stay safe, be well. Bye for now.